Stupid people. Alright, how y'all doing today? Puerto Rico, welcome to the channel. Wednesday, I'd done some spring cleaning and other stuff. His family's coming over tomorrow. Starting in just a minute. Alright, so have you seen in my Discord? So last night we finished the campaign for the Humane Society Stream for all for December Dash campaign. So we have raised wrote the exact
What your raise?
Team Doggo. Let's pull it up.
Okay, how much you raise again?
I'll pull up the exact numbers right here. So Doggo and for that. Team Doggo, we raised $4,273.69. And between all four teams, we raised $9,723.69. They'd always set a goal of 10,000, but that is a great amount for just only 5 days of streaming.
That's awesome.
So Team Dog wins. In fact, the official Ace, the HSUS windbreaker for the December Dash winning team, Look Rapper, form in royal blue. So we get one of these.
Yeah.
A windbreaker jacket. Looks like with the Humane Society logo. So Bognus, wow, he raised 1730. Rain raised much. Love how they're all just randomly distributed throughout all these based on the goal. Bengali, Team Kangaroo. Oh, and it's all great, goes to a great cause. They phrase it, you know. Much raise, $9,700. We could supply 389 vaccination for dogs and cats, provide 97 full veterinary exams, and could sponsor 32 emergency surgeries. This and so much more. So let's get started with our first episode. Now my thing is shows that the ads are running now, even though they should have long since ran.
They already did, man.
They should have already ran long ago. Sometimes I gotta refresh the page in order to show correctly.
Sorry, but I don't want either.
This and episode 15, Voyage Home. The one I was reading was 16, 15. Voyage home. When an astronaut returning from Mars discovers an alien on board the ship. Sounds fun, right? Hey. Did post, but I didn't comment. Firefox. Updating. Uh, always my favorite scene right there. The house. And that's not how you expect the house to go.
Oh yeah.
Discord's lag. Discord is much better now. Just restarted. It seems like it's
It's well done.
oh, there's your status. Didn't realizing it's warm. Jelly for insulation. That's not what the alive. typically is the opposite in space. Space gets colder, not warmer. So unless something, I didn't see what happened if something malfunctioned. Space is cold, not hot.
That is wrong with him.
Get pizza.
What is he talking about exactly?
Cap ain't no crack and they'll get sucked into space. But they'll probably be dead before you.
Oh my god.
What of all the junk mail?
Korea. Okay. There you go.
2 ounces of water. And that's all you said. It's not what you think, as he keeps Pushed him into the airlock. Possibly, but remember, one of them touched the thing. The fact that the guy almost killed him when he was down there. Yep.
Your mom and dad coming.
It should be, but won't know for sure until tomorrow. It should be coming tomorrow. Yep.
It's not an
Why?
there's a person who's like, so, okay.
Oh. Writing and reading is definitely for speaking it for some people, but This is why a lot of people, because you don't know what people are saying in different languages, to restrict your chat to basically English. Because there's people that'll try to get you to read a swear word or something in a different language to try to get you banned. Didn't have time to eject what body?
That's why he had a.
Once every 30-day cycle. No more taking alive. And what gifts is that?
Are you gonna put that back together?
75-inch power. But funny enough, tying that doesn't stop the actual tube from leaking. That's not how that would work. Unless you basically shut it off. Oh, cover your poop. Oh, cover your poop. Oh, cover your poop. Hope, cover your poop. Hope. 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 It is alright.
my gosh.
Alright, episode. You breathe. If the scientist falls into
This is my favorite episode. This is a, of course, like everything, not an ending you'll expect. The Nanites episode. What? I can't make out a word you're saying. The hiccups. Just millions from the cure for cancer. Cancer. Entire leg and hip area. Quesadillas. Haven't had these in a while, and they've gotten more expensive, unfortunately. I almost got this out. There we go. And she's cute. It's the steak one. 90% reduced. And then doesn't need glasses anymore. You have to read him through binoculars, so how far away he is. How long he can hold his breath. Bunsen burner. All segments repair mode. Items. Repair complete. He has gills now. Gives you goosebumps, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Hey, they're giving me the game.
Wait a minute.
Negative. Run program. Program run not complete. Abort program. Abort error. Abort not possible until program run complete.
Not sure. Baby. Hey, what you?
And started off so good, right?
But no. But
The back of his head. And then
the eyebrow is blue as shit.
it gets worse. Chemical transmission.
We're from New England.
Population 500,000.
I gotcha.
Welcome back.
Only the one I'm only got about is Christmas shopping. Hey, tell me what happened. I did that.
You shock him times, and he just basically died after the last one. Because they kept raising electricity. They didn't get them all. See, I got way too many of these things now. Way too many of these. This ain't even a loud noise, too. Yeah, this is too many.
That's big. It's so loud. It's all
This is way too many sauces. Burned. Yeah, look at it's inside now. They're protecting the cancer.
It's better.
Don't be sorry. But it's not so simple, is it? You want the trading box. Yeah.
Answered.
And the pants should be just separate. No, like the pants should be done separate. Yeah. With that much electricity, it will probably burn you. Like, That should make the marker for later. So, was one of the things I had to clean up today was that I was using my sister's luggage to store all the stuff since my parents had my luggage. Go through some of the swag I got from TwitchCon that I never really went over, such as I think I may have shown you before the Genshin bag and the Genshin boot. That should be almost done. It looks like. Twisted now. As I was saying, some of the swag and stuff I got from TwitchCon. I thought I had more stuff, but I guess not. So this was the bag I think I showed before. Got an extra one for my brother for the Astra Carnival thing. Like they had made a specific Twitter for it. For for a little cardboard thing, it's actually pretty sturdy. Poster of the same thing, large poster. Just the fact that it has Yoimiya on it, Yoimiya and Yellen on both of them. TwitchCon Las Vegas. A Benihana bag. It's also from the. So if you did the 4 commissions, this was one of the rewards. The poster was a reward. What else? And this is the proof that you did the 4 commissions. You got a different Aranara sticker. One was you had to take a photo next to the little thing that changes from the Runa contraption that changes the weather. One was you had to take a photo and become Paimon, and you had to post it. The and the postcard. This is the other reward. One, two, three. I forgot how or why I got this Streamlab shirt. Here, up here. Oh, this is the. Oh yeah, the Streamlabs booth had a couple of things showing off new features. Especially if you were an Ultra member or did a free trial, you got some stuff, including one they had a booth, an air booth. So you were inside for 20 or 30 seconds, and they basically did all this Monopoly money, and you had to get as much as you can, and whatever you got, they would match that as a donation to the Rec Relief. So I think I got like 140 or something, but someone I got like really good, really. You can't use your shirt or other stuff too, so they they were able to get like $300. Well, I forgot it was like 10,000 or 100,000 they ended up donating for that. And then Donor Drive. With what glue? Where would I get Where would I get glue from? So they always have it. They always have the charity corner. So Donor Drive does a lot of different things, and in the last couple of years they've had this, and also at Extra Life United the Give a Damn shirts, which is one of the last prizes if you visit all 7 of the main charities. Which one of them is Extra Life? They always have there. From the Streamlabs booth. This is from the wheel that you spin. So Streamlabs. Oh, the affiliate gift for this year, which apparently they gave out was it last year at the or last year, or was it this year at the EU one? Caps to replace certain keys on your keyboard, but this is like for a very specific style of keyboard. So that was the affiliate gift they gave out for free. Space bar, tab, shift, the cap locks, escape, and the control key. So basically everything on the left. These were from, let's see. Oh yes, the Doritos Mart. For anyone that's played Fortnite, they had the actual Doritos Smart store full of Doritos of all kinds. People wanted to buy, but they were not for sale. They were props, which hit a specific prop that if you found the prop, you get to bring it to the front, and they gave you, where is it? Where is the bag? Yeah, and it said like, yeah, if you take one, they don't care. Like, yeah, I stole a bag of Doritos. It said like, yeah, only one person really cared. All the bags were donated by somewhere, so it's like, yeah, whatever, like, and it's just literally run the prop store. They are actual bags, but it's basically just sit there. Where's the reward? Here, a bag inside a bag. So if you found the prop, you got this reusable bag. Quite sturdy too. Some of that stuff got wet, so it's a little of that. So different things. Let's see. With one of the meet and greets for the Pokemon, some people were giving away Pokemon cards. So like last year at TwitchCon, they actually gave away. TwitchCon themselves gave packs. This year, there were random people giving away packs. So, like one of them, the guy was giving one was Pikachu, the other one was Lucario. One of the guys that was giving away cards was, okay, this one's from Paldea Evolved, Scarlet and Violet set. That if you got a card, then you had to show what was in the deck to see what was the shiny card. Here's another one of the TwitchCon Las Vegas stickers. Okay, 3. Got 2 more things in this bag. Here we go. So these are all the Donor Drive charities. So Extra Life, the Stream for Aunt, Be a Match. Be a Match is the registry for bone marrow transplants. Dream to End MS, Player versus Cancer, Jimmy Fun, Let's Game, and Hope Motel, Hope for the Day. So, so MS Mott's Children's Hospital, Berkeley, Michigan Health, and Dana Faber and the Jimmy Fund for the Cancer Institute. Owner Drive. Oh yeah. So they had a special this year. Last year was Capital One. If you had a Capital One card, you get a 20 or 30% discount on the on the Loot Cave at TwitchCon for just using your Capital One card. This year they had nope. They had DoorDash, and Dash Pass. So I used my free trial for it since I never used DoorDash. And you get one ticket for a one-time discount of 15% off in the Loot Cave. So it's random, I guess, who sponsors the Loot Cave. Yeah, another free sample. They were giving out free samples the first few days until they ran out. Barbecue sweet and tangy. What's this? Stack Up. Stack Up is from Nafimos charity. They're always there in the charity area. They always have different things. This is a Stack Up one. Hope for the Day. MS and the StackUp.org armbands. Oh yeah, this was the one to show for the TwitchCon party. So they had these little things. I only used one drink, so I could have had two more drinks, alcoholic or not. Since I was over 18, here's which is this one? This is for gamesforlove.org. Places armbands. Brewhouse. A friend of mine and J.K.L. Harris. Brewhouse is a special bottle opener with his logo on it. With his streamer logo. Throw stuff in here. Now here's the stack. Here's the stack up postcard. All right, here's one of the larger ones I didn't add to my lanyards. So, Humane Society, Fight for All Animals, HumaneSociety.org, Save Lives, the digital logo, and here are the Extra Life ones that I have every year, every event. Donate, sign up, and share. All right, so that's everything in this bag. That's already a lot of stuff. All right. This and here. You in here. Bag. No, this. And the poster. That's one bag. and they were surprisingly durable. And here's the other stuff in the TwitchCon store bag. Oh yeah. What's in this bag? Oh yeah. This is the bag they fucking gave you for this year. This tiny little bag with the swag. This was the swag bag. And the allowable size that no one really enforced. That is tiny as hell. Like literally. These are the other stuff I didn't use, so let's see. Jackbox Games from their booth. This is trash. Some scammers outside. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, I forgot I bought this. Huh? So, here's another one from Jackbox Games. I had a chocolate I bought from the hotel. Hershey's. I bought 4 things of chocolate. They only charged me for 1. Like, okay. Good for me. Here's the hotel bill. A glow stick that could have been used at the party. We'll go to that one. They're all these little off-brand wonder places, streamerlabs.com. Like, try to advertise. Jackbox Games, because the new game just came out. Jackbox 9, 10, I don't remember now. And this, an interesting little thing that you can add to your channel. Engage chat every stream with AI Lisha, an AI chatbot. You can add an AI companion to your Twitch channel. AI Lisha keeps your chat active while you focus on stream. Never miss a chance to interact. So they give you 3 free streams, and then you have to pay for the service. They don't tell you. So, like here's like a stream chat. Awesome King Folk throws a taco at AI Alicia. AI Alicia, catching tacos now, are we? Well, thanks for the delicious projectile. Taco, smiley face. Awesome Folk throws a banh mi at Alicia. Oh great, a banh mi. Looks like the food fight is on. Thanks for adding some flavor to the chat. Green Crafter, subscriber Prime sub, 17 months. 17 months, seriously, wow, said the person, and then Streamlabs, if you subscribe with Twitch Prime. And then, yeah, they said, welcome to the Afterlife, Queen. Your soul is now mine. I mean, enjoy your subscription. Another chat. Oof. Damn, I hate when they put these dark colors. Smoked salmon sushi rolls from Kroger, though. Yeah, they should. Smoked salmon sushi rolls. Reminds me of the days when we used to catch our own fish and smoke them right on the riverbank. Good times, good times. But it does have decent chat in it. Listening mode. Yeah, she can listen and respond to your voice with our listening mode technology, so you don't even have to type. Acting and role playing. A co-pilot for your flight game. A Yoda for your Star Wars roleplay. Someone else. AI Alicia can act as anyone you want. Custom personalities. AI Alicia will fit exactly the vibe of your stream. Use the dashboard to change any mood anytime. Text to speech. AI Alicia now has a voice expressing different emotions through her intonation, adding a new level of interaction. Integrate your streaming tools. They can now use AI Alicia Stream Deck and connect your handle to Pulsoid and more integrations. And this code's already expired, 30% off when you sign up, but here was the chat stuff I was reading. All but so yeah, this little joke of a bag with the few things they gave this year was the affiliate gift. And like I said, funny enough, like I said, this year they didn't even give the toilet deodorant. They almost always give a deodorant thing because people that stream and do stuff are not good to take care of certain things, such as personal hygiene. Oh, was this one of the? This was when I met one of J.K.L. Harris's friend. This is her pin that she gave. Another stack up band. A ticket from one of the many raffles that some you had to show, some you didn't. And this, oh, it's inside out because it got wet. So the Alienware booth that I had bought because I had no cap and it's like basically almost 100 degrees outside. So I forgot to bring my veteran cap, so I basically used this. Alright. And alright. Now the things I actually purchased. You see one of my shirts, the one I have, the Piss Off Kupo. That was from one of the people. That one thing I ever bought from whatchamacallit, from Artist Alley ever. Here from the TwitchCon store, this year's TwitchCon shirt. I don't feel like taking it out and putting it back in since it's all nicely wrapped. And the TwitchCon hoodie. The same logo. The one I got last year was sadly the wrong size. I gave that to my brother. I don't think he's used it yet, but those are the only things I've actually bought. Ah, yeah, my prize from the Genshin booth. This was one of the two prizes I got from the Genshin booth. From when Sumeru came out, I guess my brother was saying this is the promotion from that. An 800-piece puzzle set. So it features Kainari, what was her name again? Nailu the Archon, Bea, and I'll hate them on the right. So they gave this out with a pair of AirPods. The guy to help me out, he said, sure, he wanted the AirPods. Like, yeah, I wanted this, so that worked out perfectly. You see, none of it's in English, so this should go. That's not Japanese either, I think. This is Chinese, I think. The only thing that's in English is Mihoyo Sek Otaku Save the World, age 15 and up. Everything else is basically in. This looks like Chinese. Alright. Where was this from? This is from. This is like one of the booths at the end. They were basically giving out shit, so they like, hey, here, like they don't want to pay to ship it back, so like, here, take it. Yeah, sure. Here's another free shirt. Obscure. I have no idea. Is this one even my size? Okay. This is just an extra large. This is the only things they had at the end. So when they had to tear everything down. It's funny because the main society booth, all they gotta do is just basically tear down their logo and that's it. They throw it away, whatever they want. Okay. Then last day, 7 days, 7 days to die. I forgot why, but I think they were also just giving away the shirts at the end, which I didn't sign up for their thing and everything else. That's a game that was coming out. And more free samples, more barbecue. It's on PC. Console was coming later, I think. Right, and that's all my free stuff. Oh, put this one away. Yeah, so that's all my TwitchCon swag. Most of it. Besides my badge that I always load up of all the nice collectible little badges. Always from Afterlife. You mean Drive, Charity, or original team. Just enough to fill it all the way here. Team Rabbit was Team Rabbit was one of last year's teams. So so or the year before. No, that was the year before. They had the four original teams. They when it first started. Then they had some other teams. Then I had made a suggestion like maybe try some other teams too. Like I know it's too late for this one. Maybe next time like some other unique animals and stuff like that. So that's what they had last year. And that was just the badges. All the little ones. I've shown it before, but I was bizarre. Norman. Team Ross was the kangaroo. Team Sterling. Team Norman was the kangaroo. Team Elsa the tiger. Fire the package. Team Norman the Nagila. Ross the kangaroo. Team Sterling the gibbon. So yeah, it is a monkey. Those are the ones that last year when backstory on all these. There's a reason why all of them are rescued.
And there's Black Beauty. So all of them are rescues. Alienware. Timing.
Alright, we're back. Have it marked so we can edit it out later. Or so. So, I don't know if I suggested or they suggested, but so they're gonna replace my laptop. They're saying maybe the same model. If they don't have, then they'll do another higher model replacement again. So we'll see what happens. So it takes about 3 days for them to approve the process and what offer they want to give me for it. And I can approve or decline the offer. Told you in the beginning, I got a call from Alienware, so that's why I moved before I replied on text. Being outpatient round stay, replies may be delayed. Please leave a message if you have a headache, fever, or similar symptoms. Let's see. Online consultation botnet. A little doc will reply to you based on your words. My toe hurts. My phone has a fever. Phone has a fever. Thank you. I receive your symptoms. If your phone has a fever and available, make sure to keep it warm. Do not attempt to cool it with cool air. It may result in it getting a cold. Pom-pom shock. I just saw your message. Please don't tease little Matt the little doc. You have any suggestions? So does Doug Natasha have any suggestions for a phone with a fever? Checklist? Stop using your phone. Simple, right? No such thing as simple in a Trailblazer's life. Well, she almost perfectly has a bot. Alright, so don't give a shit about Hook. We may do Clara. Being Human 101. Why not? We'll start with that first.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Hello? Fucking jackass people. Take fucking calls.
Plain and simple rules the day.
I'm gonna help you. Want me to teach you today? Judging from Tito's performance today, didn't think it was enough. Appreciate your hard work. Android, after all, go straight. Think of the joystick was decided. I reset her memory from yesterday. Today she is a blank slate. Well, she'll learn today as we please continue to teach her a bit more of how to navigate the world. But it kind of doesn't help if you freaking keep resetting her memory. There's Mark.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ. Hi there. Do you need help?
Hold on. Hold on, Pam. I'm gonna help you. And make me your teacher. Again. Please teach me. There's a big gap between me and ordinary humans. Speak is too rigid. You don't have to be so serious when you talk. Alright, note saved.
The tone of my speech is generated from the data provided by Mr. Gunn. Some of the staff here are trained in natural language processing capabilities of small scale samples of their speech. They don't seem to have a problem with the way I speak. They're just being polite. Can't take their word for it. Last time I checked, I'm the teacher here, not the other way around. They're being polite. So they don't mean what they say. How come I never noticed? People are naturally nice to each other. And the true meaning of what people say. Order her to study language and logic. Great. When I'm done, then treat me like a real human. Perfect. Reviewing curriculum. All relevant knowledge learned. Examination passed. That's it. I understand now. What do you understand? That was quick. It's all in the books, isn't it? You don't go up to... Why don't you look it up yourself? It's the rules of logic and human conversation. The simple concepts that even you understand, right? Gun, that old fart. He even left me all those research reports to do. What a joke. Don't you people have hands? Get the feeling you've been led astray. Hey, don't give me that, didn't you give me that curriculum yourself? Exactly as you told me to do. If you call this led astray, then whose problem is that? Alright, don't just stand there and like a log. Let's call it a day. The old fart gun wants to talk to you after a lesson. Gotta go. Yep. This one did not go well.
People who buy that think Smartwater
Oh, you got free currency from the food robot.
Only Hertarium are...
Yeah, this one's there. The other one's like one away from maxing out. It was like at a rank or something.
A lot of times, like,
And like, I just talked to the robot just for a second. Like, it's a vendor, but it doesn't sell anything. It was like,
Seems to be some new.
it report sheetless results or study. A little different than I expected. I should be back. Could I back up this before we're setting the data? Old and useless now. Look at me. I almost forgot. Thank you. Alright. So we did that. Yep. Peppy is just the same thing over and over again, unfortunately. Alright, so where was Ulden? No, hiring Seeley. We'll do Seeley first, since she's the first one we have to leave for. Get Seeley in her short shorts and her one-piece bikini. Hey, FJ, what brings you here? Are you interested in volunteering for the museum? Yeah, Brian sent a mention before. Send you here? I sent myself here. Payla sent me. Yeah, sure. Brian totally sent me here. Totally. That's a lie. Yeah, she totally sent me here. Someone's always dumb when it comes to odd things like this. Let me be straight with you. Why not? About why I don't want to become a volunteer guide. It's about the name Bellabog to History and Culture Museum. Do you even think I would fit in history and culture? I'm not willing to help. It's just not suitable for that role. Alright, it's good for you. Come on, I'm sure you're more than cultured enough to be a volunteer guide. This is something to cut out for that long work. Not used to press my head down, forcing me to read when I was little. It was so suffocating. You like something that introduces exhibits to visitors? Just nip the idea in the bud. Won't get well for us. Don't worry, I too know nothing about Battleball culture. You're different. Even though you're not local, you seem more educated than me. So being a guide must be easy peasy for you. Me in the underworld has seen me as a little rascal for as long as I recall. If they want me working as a guide, I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. But Bronya will be sad about this. ... Can you consider, for Bronya's sake, why the silence? Why the silence? I'm thinking.
Fine, I'll do it. Just hand me the application form. Never mind, you keep the form for me and write down what I say verbatim. I'm happy to help. You're so easy to read. Why don't you write it yourself? I'm happy to help. As you should. As we guilt trip her in there. Get down to business. Let's be careful. First question, what is your name? Seeley, no last name. Seeley it is. Sure, Seeley, no last name. We'll do it the right way. Done, let's move on to the next question when you're ready. Next question, what is your personal experience? I need a tough one. As I say, I have no experience. Can't really disclose any of the jobs I've done from Wildfire. And experience it is. Okay, right down here, no comment. No comment. You can tell I enjoy teasing me like this, don't you? Last question, what are your skills and expertise? Why are the questions getting trickier? Let me think. I put down dispute resolution. That won't sound too intimidating, I hope. Okay, let's put down too scared for specify. Too scary to specify. Dispute resolution. A lot. Well done. Can I have a look? Here you go. Right. Better keep it a surprise. Dot. Hope the surprise is a pleasant one. I'll roll and submit this thing. Reckon I'll be unlikely to pass the background check. This is our usual spot.
The underworld yearns for free.
Alright, back to the museum, do museum quests. Run through the museum a little bit.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I did pull for Seeley. I had almost no currency since I was just starting off in the game. And it was already halfway through the patch. So... museum looks so posh, reminds me of the orphanage at Rivertown. You, Miss Eris? Somebody volunteer before you with you? Yeah, pass your resume and Spayla right away. Seems serious. Take a break here after thee. Seeley, what are you doing here? Gonna be found out. They bring you here, yep, that's me. She came of her own volition. You bring her here, yep. She came of her own volition, I'm surprised. I see, I'm surprised you finally made up your mind. Thank you, Seeley. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now. Didn't pass review it. Can I go now? Oh, Payla was impressed with your ability, and she wanted me to have your interview with you. No way for you to escape now, Seeley. How come Payla has the gall to boss the Supreme Guardian around? We'll tease her. Only for you to escape now, Seeley. Darn it. That says the rest area. Seeley, after you, and you will be held there. I play along, only because I'm not busy today. Give them assistant manager, you get to get on with your things first, and I'll give you when you're ready. We're already here. Ready? Begin. Please get ready. See, let me begin now. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. Dot. Are you two communicating telepathically? I see you're playing the quiet game now. Communicating telepathically? No wait, telepathy ain't real. Wait a minute, you're not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? This is the first time speaking to you in this position, and I don't know what to say. And there you here. It's good for both of us. Let's not take up any more of GZ's time. Wait, I have to go through this entire process, no matter what. I think you should ask the question to the reviewer. Same questions based on the resume. You gotta loosen up, people. Like you were friends would. That's random questions based on the resume, then. Take a chance for me to get to know Seeley better. Don't we know each other well enough? Name Seeley is indeed your name. Speaking of your name, there's something I've always been curious about. Vaxili itself is not a common name. Belobog. Does that have any special meaning? All I get that made me that meant soul in ancient Belobogian. Well, so much for that. Not sure if he tried to convey it through the name, but all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, like I'm a specter haunting them. Why does that have a profound meaning? It's fascinating question. Don't count my personal experience. I do get what it means, but why? I'm gonna say, sorry, it's another prank of mine. Guess it'll make her look more mysterious. Don't put the blame on me. Okay, I got it. Up when I'm going to probe. See what's next. Because when you wrote down dispute resolution. When you describe it, I'm sure you're very well played to in the underworld. However, there won't be such a kind of dispute a museum to deal with. It was a dispute that I could handle it. No, if there was such a dispute, you would need to summon the Silvermane guards. Forget that protecting me is now one of your duties. Can't just gratuitously get yourself hurt. Okay, I get it. Oh, I'll announce the results now. Sure, I failed. You passed. Welcome to the Bella History Museum. Military and Cultural Museum, Seeley. I'm not sure to respond to this. Congrats, Seeley. The plot thickens. You made Bronya happy. You made her happy. You're not wrong about that. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. Hey, are you two having secret talk? I am nothing. You should do next. Hurry up and sign some jobs to me. Follow me later. We'll do the formalities. Review analytics. You had a chance to get to know Seeley better. You have to complete the procedure. Please visit the museum and check out Seeley. You really have so little trust in me. Ooh. Eye for the first one in time. Alright, now all the Ulden quests. There's another one that goes here. Ulden. Man, I guess the right person for the job. Data from the automaton beetle. Take this data recording device on and fight with the automaton beetle. That's it. Not classified, so I'll leave you to it. Some of the cross treasure map will go in the collection. I'm not tremendously old, I'm sure it's aged enough. I'm guessing it might be find something of value to display. Treasure in the underworld, trust you to find them. Information terminal display monitor set. Replica Antimatter Legion Part 1. Sun is here. There's weapon out. This is the outsider. Welcome to Balbog History Culture Museum. Feel free to walk around. Help, let me know. Also, try not to trigger the alarm this time. There you go. Yeah, Crystal Chief 230. Here, I'm just going to step on the historical footfalls of Bellabong, see the description of phantasmal scenes, the epic bug of the century. Till the Winterlands come to life. Crystal Chief, Daily Chief Editor's duty, and I can fail the Winterland. Anything your help with? There's photos from the Witch 2 model replicas. Can you please go and snap a picture of Antimatter Legion's ice sculptures? Why ice sculptures? Compared to normal relics and artworks, the ice sculptures are far more of an attraction. Photo wants to take one should be enough. This old man gets around, right? Right now, job board is looking for you. Free, head over to the workshop. Okay, that was quick. You gotta fix something.
What brings you here?
Or you're looking for me. Here, I've been looking over for you. Model of Trailblazer's bat right now. Is a unique weapon, right? You do me a favor, see your dashing figure in a real fight. Okay. Demonstration comment. Yeah, I wish I do. Yeah. Go to Backwater Pass. Alright then. Same spot as before. Even though we're not technically using the bat. Ready for this? Ready. I'll be observed.
Turn it up! Specimen sighting.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lands at the ready.
We're back.
Keep up! Commencing research.
He wanted to see the bat, but he didn't see the bat. Thank you for showing me, he's gonna say. Thank you so much. To get some data, go ahead. The fuck is this? A shop? In the middle of nowhere. Miss Linksy. Her tight little tights. Oh, I'm so drowsy. It's so warm. Oh, sorry. I'm drowsy. It gets hot. Link softly slaps her cheeks. Alright, I'm awake. What brings you here all the way to Snow Plains? Need for a chat. I don't have any research tabs. What do you want to talk about? So you're you're an extreme environments explorer. A member of Billabong's Snow Plains research team. I haven't heard of this organization. Got caught off during Supreme Guardian Coleo's tenure and faced headed out in the public eye. Military who used to go on unauthorized expeditions to Snow Plains from time to time back then. Please don't tell Lady Bronya though. She might get upset, even though the work we have now have her blessing. What's your relationship with the Landau family? We don't always see eye to eyes. But we're not standing eyeball to eyeball either. I really like hanging out with my sister, so cheerful and talented at many things. I admire that about her. As for my big brother, hardworking and extremely righteous, she didn't always try to worry about me so much. Just don't mention any of this to anyone, especially not Serval. She'll get all puffed up. Relationship with Pela. He's a good friend of mine. Going back to our days at Bellabog Cadet School. And my man was the school library. At that time I happened to pick up an unfinished writing. Something like Tales, and returned it to her. And she got so ashamed. Pretty surprised to find out she was a fan of Tales too, so I was curious about her opinion on it, but I was so shy that she didn't really say anything. Her, let's call it, fan fiction. Later on, we met again in Serval's band. You're a band member too, right? Yeah, I'm the keyboard player. Then was the keyboard player for Mechanical Fever before I joined, but he got up in military duty, so after graduating I had to leave the band, so I filled it. And from what I heard, it was actually another member before me. Fast player, I think, but then it just disappeared. Heard they got some connection with my sister, Map Cocolia. Just baseless rumors, I don't know any details, so don't take the story too seriously. One more questions. Feel free to talk to me, any more questions.
Have you also come to explore the snow plains?
Found some ancient coins. Oh, show it to me. 9. Recipe Snow Plains combo stew. Ah, the thing that she made. Roasted meat skewer. Frostweave salmon bread. We got everything she has.
Ah, it's you.
Alright, back for the reason we actually came here, though. Oh my lord. That's more or less like how you probably do it. Corners that section. Hero does. Yeah, I shared something on Discord. Mm. Ooh. Discord back to this game. Awesome meeting. Again. See what's been new. Alright. That's one Chris photo, should be enough. We'll do the treasure map next, down here. And it's at the robot settlement of all places. So, a little round area near here. I don't want to do that. There's a sparkle. A stack of rusty cabinets and I'll be abandoned here for quite some time. Last treasure, you cannot see the value of this. To the spectator, this will be merely a pile of trash. Oh, treasure hides its value until people in possession of the treasure have come to find it. Brought the exhibit back to the museum. I didn't want to do that yet. Last one, get in a fight. Patrol machine.
Can't stop the rush! Time for the main event. Keep up!
You all won't get a turn.
Forward!
1, 2, 3, and 4. It has been recorded. Now we
There's
turn all this shit
inspiration
in.
every glance and every breeze.
Glad
Hey, old
to
man.
see you here.
Sold this for you. Got the data. Good work. I'll pass it on to the data modeler. See the replica in our special district. Don't worry. Found the Boris pulled another prank on us.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Found the treasure. This camera should be the terminal control mining gear. This model is long obsolete. This kind of thing would be used in an exhibition. Maybe we should just chuck it in the trash. Of course, this is a form of good record day life industry using the mines. Well, the whole point of opening the museum industry is to show exhibits of these, such as these. I'm going to take them in for cleaning and restoration. Soon enough. Thank you for finding me this quote-unquote treasure.
Feel free to have a look around.
Click the picture of the eye sculpture out, and there's the other one. Yeah, this would be a reference model. You can be interested in this. We know people are attacked by the museum. This kind of thing would be curious in case monsters, but we should use this to teach people about the history, and then it's worthwhile. More visitors to the museum.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
This is just about everything, so... There's Hook. I remember, if you see any bad guys in the museum, let's still Hook immediately. Hook and Diggerton will chase these bad guys away and make sure the visitors are a good time. Fedora, amateur mechanic. Fedora, volunteer guide, Bill Bog. If you want to know more about the mechanicals and all that, please talk to me. We understood what the job school volunteer tour guide entails. They place it in the correct position. Evil traffic light. Looks like I can now place on display. Page management, additional funds by 15,000. 5 out of 6 for here. Automaton of the model Beetle. Said that the Beetle's signal lights were once used to assist in scheduling collection and construction operations. Nowadays, both the lights seem to be on consistent. Yep, broken traffic light. I guess that's the last one for this one. Flip it here. Position. Looks like it's not be up on display. Reduces educational value parameter by 5%. Genuine article. Information terminal and display monitor. Age unknown. The industrial museum have been collected. Come to the exhibit hall. I want to talk to you. After we finish putting all the shit back. A display screen mounted on a bulky cabinet. In your dreams, a man with deep blue hair was murmuring at the screen, but couldn't even light up your gods. Place in the correct position. Looks like a piece of anomaly on display. By a score plus 10,000? Yeah. 3 basic parameters of the exhibition area where the exhibit is located will be increased by 5%. The amount of Frozen Void Ranger. Weaver. Neely. Nice sculpture of the Void Ranger Antimatter Legion was frozen some 800 years ago and Eternal Freeze arrived. The interior is warm, so you're a little worried that the Void Rangers are starting to melt? This is only a model. Oh well, that's nothing. She's actually wearing a dress underneath her skirt. Her apron. Correct position. Properly displayed. The bat that he never saw. 80,000. Management increased by 17,000. Scale model of the Trailblazers baseball bat. 4 to 6. We just need 2 more things here. Weaponing the Trailblazers bat is the very same one you hold in your hands. You didn't think your weapon would have a piece in the museum? This is not an actual weapon, but it was enough to stagger the Void Rangers beside it. The baseball bat. You can always use it as a weapon. Industry Hall is filled with exhibits ready to open to the public. It's all because of you that the museum manages to start. No idea the underworld would look like this. Can these automatons move? For your hard work, and Miss Pela and I have prepared a small gift for you after the more jade. Alright. Now you can play the Yakuza management game 1 to 2 more times. Finish off this entire story.
Welcome to the museum.
Alright, so Ledger Curios. Void Ranger Sculpture 1, so that means there's going to be a second one. And Sealy. And our cute little pose. Her bent over pose. Alright. Current mission, Industrial Hall level 9. I have all the people, so... Just about. Need one more in that 37, yeah. Alright, so now I can raise this, and we're done with this hall. $60, $120, it's like almost $180, yeah? Well planned, tour guides are a great... If you're so nice, deserve a gold star. Ancient Riddle 6. Wait a second. Who was the third Supreme Guardian again? Alright. Level 9. Now all we gotta do is max out the History Culture Hall. So where is Sealy? Ooh, she's really high in the first one. So we take off Hook for her. Take off Wallace for... Hook. And the highest people are all at the top. Depart for Oleg. Look for Mr. Coldfeet. Then we need Visitor Appear. Look, we have enough. Bird setup. Like that for now. Dawn is. That's what it is. Mind blown. I expect Mizzy, with your health and history and culture museum has become the most popular spot in Billabong. Someone who works at the Golden Theater was ranting about how everyone spends their free time going to the museum, even the number of opera goers is decreasing. Watching work, I feel like I reignited my passion. First apply to the work museum. Thank you, actually. The future management work to me. You've been busy for so long, you should have time to appreciate changes you brought to the museum. See you often. No, I want to fucking manage it.
Welcome to the museum.
Our management. Those are. Your 8 days part manager, you have revitalized Bellbog's history. Efforts. Wonders. There are 2 exhibits yet to be recovered. Please keep the good work. A little in this. So 2 and then 1. There we go. Level 6 and manage once. Hey guy over there, can I have your number? Lost exhibit clue. Portrait of Supreme Guardian and Cocolia and her daughter. But we're still missing one. Ah, here we go. That's the other one. Two missions from Muldan. Here's Perkins. Outsider, welcome. Come. After a bit of keeping some, Perkins' system is down. It's something you need help. As there is some museums out there, photos of the more small sculptures. Can you please a few subject matter Legion-sized sculptures? Just one photo will be enough. And the last one. Portrait of the Supreme Guardian. He's actually not standing in front of this location. Back a little. Later, Bruno. Okay, so the president of the museum here. I'd like to meet you. You want to reward me yourself? I didn't do anything bad, did I? Oh, actually, the Lady Bruno's monitor, the late Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Commission Whiplaw for a portrait of Madame Cocolia would like to be displayed in the museum. Supreme Guardian Bronya has arrived! Someone had to shout. Looks like she's here. Lady Bronya would prefer to confer with you herself. As loud as possible. He has a nice booty.
I'm an empty. Thank you for agreeing to such meeting such an orders. Anything I can do for you? Oh, it's nothing. I was already here anyways. It's nothing. What are you here? Wait then. Portrait is destined to require your opinion in order to fully complete. My mother, the architects, and I agree the portrait should create her and send to the museum to Billabong as remember. Or it must be added as exhibit to the museum and need a brief introduction. Coming out narrative for medical Colia sacrifice herself in the war, we still want to hear your opinion. I'll say it. Leave it to me. Afraid I'm not up to the task. Fine. Glad to hear it. First story mother before her reign. Mother like me who was selected from barren underground and brought to the overworld. During the time she was curious about everything, especially the flowers she couldn't see in the underworld. Every time she would go see a florist. Later, it's because the top student of Bellabog Military Academy graduated from the top of her class. People said she was the most intelligent being in all Bellabog. My mother embarked on her career in governance. With her charismatic personality, gained the support of the entire city under supervision. The main guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the fragmentum, though it came at too high a cost. I think we should describe one of the other years. How should we describe one of the other years' introduction? Focus on her arrival in the overworld. Focus on her experience studying. I would like you to repeat her story. Focus on her arrival at the overworld. In that case, regarding Cocolia spent her childhood in the distant world and curiosity and loving love, her flower being the first snow. Appropriate, very much so. Yeah. A story that she had taken power. Her mother's rule and most decree the blockade of the overworld and underworld on one hand. Griswold's rear also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing in controversy among the people. God her dream to heal the world, but for a certain reason she suffered torment mentally, physically. Both mentioned led to her becoming the feeling of indifferent person. So regarded me for her dearest daughter, perhaps the leaving little warmth that she had for me, to her people. I've injected too many personal feelings. I don't even think we should describe her experiences as during her rule. Emphasize the blockade, love, personally for the blockade. In that case, never mind, the middle of her reign issued a well-known order for the blockade. At the time, she firmly believed the only action to Kabal's rear. It also caused too many brutal and meaningless sacrifices. The blockade was not felt universally. Felt. Yes. Final moments of her life. The plot was already has a conclusion as parcel. Let's skip it. For an objective assessment, even though you fought against her, believe you can. Perfect answer. As a trailblazer and a former enemy, how would you value my mother, the Supreme Guardian Cocolia? She had good intentions, the wrong path, and stated truth. She had both merits and faults. She was a heartless queen with a disregard for life. Technically, it's the last one. Standpoint of those who passed away, I cannot refute such a viewpoint. So think of a little more at time. You got intentions and chose the wrong path. Honestly, I want to say that. I'm sure about it. I'm going to consider your opinion before finalizing the draft. Interested in the final text? Okay, check it out for yourself then. Execution of Bellabog. Like a Supreme Guardian reported for her daughter, locating Fort Kriploff. Alright, take the final photo. We'll read the thing and then we'll put the last item in. Take a picture of the pony. Not the pony.
And with this, we'll be done with the museum.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
This was a fun side diversion too. I can see why, you know, they wanted to keep it. Like, it does add a lot of extra stuff with some minor rewards, but no event specific reward remains. Here's a picture. Great shot. Reference model. Do. The museum is kind of curious as encased monsters. We'll teach them more of the history is worthwhile. Alright, first we'll read the portrait and then we put the last exhibit. And here it is. Portrait of Cocolia, the 18th Supreme Guardian, and her daughter Bronya. The exhibit label reads, the Supreme Guardian Cocolia spent her childhood in a distant underground. As a child, she was already full of love and curiosity toward the world. Her favorite flower was the first snow, a bloom as spotless and pure as her character. Jenna announced the infamous order for a blockade midway through her reign. She firmly believed at the time it was the only way to secure the Belbog, but the blockade caused far too much tragic and pointless sacrifices. All citizens were hurt by her decision. Okay, so they're leading it to my opinion. Final moments of her life, Supreme Guard chose to resist the undefinable power from beyond the clouds in her singular form. She sacrificed herself for the Everwinter City, and ended the soulstorm that howled for 7 centuries. Cocolia Rand, the Callous. It would change the tone of the second option, as it led to that. Museum places in the correct position. Pieces on display. You should stay in the museum. All the display pieces. By the score, everything is 5%. Scale model of the Frozen Void Ranger. Fever standing. It's possible that his museum be stored in its completion. Incredible. Exhibit Hall, I want to thank you. And we shall never come here again. Unless someone forces us to. You're a big hero. You know the History Culture Museum has successfully set up with your help. Means you can open the whole museum to the public. It's been open, damn it. India has been gone through all. Is this the monster who invaded 700 years ago? Expect the long-buried history will one day see the light. Day. The museum has brought me back to life. It's all unbelievable. Look at this, if you're truly a hero, Belbog, you deserve that title. Alright. Museum complete.
Welcome.
My brother said he finished it in 42 days because he went and did all the quests as they were coming out. Alright. Ledger of Curiosities. Yeah, like I took my time. I waited till there were 5 quests and then, okay, now I went and did them. My brother just did them as they came out, so technically you could get a higher score. Faster, but 20 Jade and the Fake Crown. Water Balloon. Alright, that's all our rewards. That's everything here. Fucking fly, go away. I'm going out the back door. Alright. You can keep refining, doing the thing, but like it makes no difference because there's nothing to really do anymore. You know, you can keep doing it, but at this point there's nothing more to do. It's like you can read the comments if you missed any, but like that's about it. Like there's nothing more to be gained from it once you're at the maximum. Keep commissions for the Chancery. Look for hidden pages? No. What are these adventure missions? These are just side missions? Heard that the speed tester was planning a there's a new speed tester. Washtopia. You know what? Let's see who's here today, and then let's see how we do in the fight. We're probably not gonna be much better, but chatted with Himiko. Hey, Serval.
Right on time. I just finished chatting with Himiko.
What you talking about? I knew you two would hit it off.
Of course. Himiko and her collection. More than enough reason to come visit the Express. We talked about a lot of things. How she repaired the Express, all about her adventures, a certain resident fluffy conductor, and you guys. Oh, and she showed me her masterpiece, too. I gotta say, so cool. It was hard to resist the urge to open it up and see what was inside. But I managed to control myself.
For now.
If I'd known there were so many high-tech wonders on the Express, I probably would have insisted on going with you guys. Only joking. I'm needed in Belobog.
We're actually both in the
Still,
boxes.
if I ever forget how to play the guitar or fix things in my workshop, there'll be a
He's getting
spot
used
for
to
me
it.
here.
There's enough room
right?
for both of them.
It's the
Hey,
deal.
man.
Himiko showed me her masterpiece. I gotta say, so cool. If I'd known there were so...
Serval's here, and Jepar, too.
Not long ago, Himiko showed me her collection. There was something called a satellite. I was very intrigued. It works in a similar way to our automatons. If we could launch our automatons into space like satellites, it'd definitely give us an edge in combat.
Yeah, what could it do on that, from there? You could be able to detect potential threats. You'd be able to act preemptively. Sounds like you require a whole lot of engineering.
It will be very difficult to bring this concept to reality using Belobog's current technology. But Himiko told me that if the Silvermane guards do go ahead with it, she'll be glad to help. Only thing, though, is I can't make the call. I'll need to write a report and discuss it with Branya, Pela, and others first. If we could launch our automatons into space... The only thing, though, is I can't make the call.
Alright, so... fuck it, we'll give this a try.
Himiko showed me her... I'd known there were so...
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia.
Incomplete challenges detected. Recommend level 58. Because the thing is, I don't have his... I think he's weak to physical. Was it physical or ice?
But even then, you could still beat him. Colonel one probably killed.
Because what I'm thinking of is replacing Serval with Silverwolf. To see if... The thing is, she's the area attacker.
No, Silverwolf is...
But just making him vulnerable to, or the things will make it...
for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone.
We'll just get this. We already seen this dialogue, so... Let's see if...
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
We've entered the storm.
Let's see how we fare this time. Flight level buffs.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, that's just barely denting everything too.
Let's rock.
Yeah, that just did massive damage to her.
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
So he's resistant to shock. So that's even another reason why I should not use serval.
Here, try this.
Ready to jam.
Start off with a block first. Taunt.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I think something bit me.
That's it.
But now you got shock.
To travel far away.
Nice teamwork.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
So we can also use March for the ice.
A decisive moment in the battle. Commencing research. Deep breath. Your assistance is timely.
Confess.
You'll pay for this.
The damage is just really ridiculous.
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Bear witness.
Troubles.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Rise to the
Lesson
challenge.
incited. Here, try this.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledge thy loyalty.
Yeah, I just don't have the damage for this.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Damage and he just hits so hard.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
I think something bit me.
Anyway. Yeah, like because they're surviving they're surviving a little bit better at this level, but it's still just a high damage. It's essentially the same. It's just a massive amount, and that's even just a few buffs. Yeah, I can't change the party, so the only other thing is to try the physical Trailblazer, but then the physical one will be taking a lot more damage. Alright, back to story.
How is everything?
There's another one of those crown items. Someone had something to unlock. I think it was her. So I need the music boxes. Because I feel like that would help since Serval is not really... He's resistant. So he's not immune to getting shocked, but he's resistant to the effect. Yeah, because that's what I just saw right now. I didn't notice before. Like, he's resistant, so he doesn't always get shocked. He occasionally gets shocked. So...
A brilliant strategy.
So increase defense by 20% at the start of all battles. That will really help out for everything. We need so many more music boxes. Alex and the robot settlement. So, of course, naturally, they're robots, so they're weak to thunder, and then whatever else doesn't matter. But if we're going to use a hero, then that's going to replace it. So, ice, wind... There's not many wind supports, I've noticed. So, yeah, there's Healer Girl. A level 20 Asta's not gonna cut it. A level 60 Danheng. Oh, 60 Herda. 60 Bronya. 60 Sealy. Didn't I already... Oh, I didn't get to add them.
I'll take the front line. Stay safe, Bronya.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! You'll pay for this. Perfect.
Lands at the ready.
Could have advanced her. Oh, whatever.
Don't mess with me.
They're both shielded, so like advancing their fucking action doesn't really make a difference.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Thanks.
Lands at the ready.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here, try this. Your assistance is timely.
This is basically like a regular fight using her.
What a headache.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Commencing research.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
So we'll swap the hero for the next set.
This battle is... We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! Let me end your misery.
Lend me your strength.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Hate that stupid barrier.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
This battle is unavoidable. Specimen sighted.
What a headache. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for...
Don't mess with me.
To travel far
Nope,
away.
I didn't want to use her. That's the other thing too, like once you use it, like you can't cancel it at all unless you end the battle before it finishes getting used somehow.
Sometimes it's like muscle memory.
To guard and defend. Crush them. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. Perfect. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
So you are afraid of me.
Okay, so now he's finally not hitting a shield.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, like her action advancement is like a really big.
Lend me your
If he
strength.
stacks both
What a
of them
headache.
faster. With burst, because sometimes you get more.
I'll end your misery.
Like if they were actually weak to quantum too, that would be another thing.
Don't mess mess with me. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Fix more and change team. Yeah, so I had to go and add them afterwards. So, like, I noticed there's not that many wind people. Like, I've seen her a few times, but we're like,
I think the I don't know.
yeah,
The 5-star version.
Yeah, the regular down hang is wind, but it's like him and Bronya and the girl. Those are like the 3 ones I've seen. That's the other thing too. They said
the
like
healers win, but it's like a lot of the wind people gone home. Most of the time. They were like damaged. The very least. Sometimes it's good to have like an evil character, but if you don't actually hurt the robots, you can at least get rid of them.
person.
We've entered the storm.
Do this.
The only thing
To
is
guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, it negates whatever you do unless.
Stand down.
It would be nice if like a multi-hit would do that.
Waiting for the quarter one to hit them. Do the next one. Basically, yeah. Of course, if you break them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Unworthy.
Yeah, like honestly, this would have been faster if I had just used my serval.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. Perfect.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You got the turn, but
Lend me your strength.
didn't get the
Nowhere to
immediate
run.
follow-up on it.
It's like a brain turn active.
Oh,
The consecutive
with
turn,
this.
then you go eat.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
But it'll
We've
put
entered
them
the
like
storm.
either the next turn
To
or
guard
like
and
if you get the
defend. Crush
first
them.
date. You know the next week start with it.
Yeah, because I gotta see like you just already start off with triangle.
Try harder.
It's time.
Try harder. Nope, wrong one. Trying to hit the stupid traffic cone.
This battle is unavoidable.
All will be
Traffic light.
revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
100% like speed increase.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
It definitely went faster than the, you know, we need those music boxes, so let's keep farming them.
You'll pay for this.
Use the full
Lend me your strength.
240.
Tedious.
Commencing research. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Yeah, just get rid of the fucking barrier.
Blade of moonlight. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Perfect. To travel far away.
Nice
Because Hope goes up there, so she goes up there.
Not a scratch.
And it's done like a lot of.
Gave a lot.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Careful with Jackson. Holding. Flattering.
Yeah, like I haven't had that happen like on the floor yet, but like
Tapping on there.
Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
we were playing.
Blade of moonlight. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Overkill.
This battle is unavoidable.
Ah. We don't have the fricking.
Commencing research.
We had no skill points.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh, it wasn't the final turn.
You'll pay
And these
for
speed
this.
characters are definitely very
To guard and defend. Crush them.
anything that adjusts the speed and turn order.
Perfect.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Still got the fucking barrier. $200 damage when she has 4,000 health. Might as well get rid of the shield, even though that wastes our turn.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Specimen sighted. Troublesome.
Lance at the ready.
Discord, or did you lose connection?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Like I hear you lagging a
All
little bit
will
right
be
now as you speak.
revealed.
Damn it. Good effort.
In lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tedious.
Because remember, Discord is online, so if your connection is lagging, that's why it's just being stupid.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your
Still
strength.
kind of staticky a little bit.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, now it's
You'll
sounding
pay for
better.
this.
Like I said, there's moments where it's alright, and there's other moments where it's just like
Lend me your strength.
broken
All
up.
will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
But it has nothing to do with the volume. It's the fact that your connection is likely why it sounds staticky, and
This
that's
battle is unavoidable.
and there's not really, like I said, it's a connection issue specifically most of the time. I hear you all here.
Your assistance is timely.
And that should be the last run. No more Trailblaze power, now we should have more than enough of these fucking music boxes. Hatchback King, yes. Add that ceiling. Alright. We added that person, we're good. Like I said, you're sounding better now. Like I said, it's a connection thing, it'll come and go every so often randomly. Oh yeah. Let's go to here. Do her. We have plenty of music boxes. Now we need the other item. Shadewalker and Incinerator Shadewalker. Little main guards, vagrants at level 2 and higher. You have plenty of these things though. Make like 30. That should be more than enough. Alright. Wind damage increased by 5%. That requires next ascension level. Ah, we don't have enough music boxes. We still need more. I just crafted a bunch, but apparently I need more. Okay, so leading edge enhance. Advance forward by 21%, so we go faster. We can do one more. Camera deployment 46%. Spells above and increase your turn by 46%. Bog March. Wind damage equal to 80%. Yeah, we get to fucking use her thing. So we need 7. Yeah, 3 is 5 and 7 is 12, so 12, 17. So we need 14 more music boxes. Yep, so okay, do another full 240. Alright, who shall we use this time? Chief Quantum. Nice. We can AoE them of Argenti. Dum dum bum. 60 March. Why not?
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Perfect.
Who shall we shield? Her. Stronger.
Here!
800 shield, ooh. There goes a shield. Perfect.
Try that again.
She gets her free counters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
He's about to explode. Fuck your explosion.
Perfect. Here, try this. Phew. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. There's always a weakness.
They're frozen. God, I miss having freeze. Dead and... Aw, dead. There we go. Nope. Almost dead.
You'll pay for this. Deep breath. Your assistance is timely. Here! You can't run! Try that again. Gotta try
And her
hard
freeze is
to
already
watch
ready.
This awesome move.
It's time.
Fun of playing as March.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nope, someone's level 60 March.
Specimen sighted. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm on guard.
You're annoying. Commencing research. Phew. This battle is unavoidable. You'll pay for this. Specimen sighted. My turn. Here.
Damn it.
You can't run.
Okay, good.
Gotta try hard
It makes
to
her
watch
counter
this awesome
go
move.
before her burst.
It's time.
Try that again. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm.
Action advancement.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, March is fun, but it's definitely a slower fight.
There's
But she can
always
get
a
rid of those
weakness.
damn shields, so that's already a plus.
Commencing research. My turn. Here. Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. There's always a weakness. Tough luck running into me. Phew. You can't run.
I'm on guard.
Shield on top of shield.
again. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Perfect. My turn. Here. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. There's always a weakness. Specimen sighted. This battle is unavoidable. You're annoying! You'll pay for this.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
She just sounds more of a psychopath as she does a little giggling. Especially fast forwarded.
Lance at the ready.
March.
Try that again. This battle is unavoidable. Commencing research. Here.
Not a scratch.
Try that again. Specimen sighted. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I was like, March is just very annoying. He's very good for survivability.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run. Try that again. You'll pay for this.
That break is honestly doing a lot more damage now.
Phew!
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable. You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for that.
We only got 2 music boxes for all 6 rounds, the good ones. Alright. Honestly, we'll do Ivana support, because honestly I think it'll be faster without it.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself?
Because we can actually trigger their fucking weaknesses.
Rock with it.
There's always a weakness. Perfect. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm on guard.
Survived with 1 little health. And he electrocuted himself. So the barrier didn't
This
save him from
battle
his
is
self-electrocution.
Let's rock.
Because they already had the electricity vulnerability.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Keep up. There's always a weakness. Perfect. Troublesome. You'll pay for this.
Yeah, it's honestly faster with me with my serval. So she can actually do stats effects and stuff.
This battle is unavoidable.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Specimens cut.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Turn it up. There's always a weakness. Commencing research.
I'm on guard.
Keep up. There's always a weakness.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Perfect.
Lance at the ready.
He sped it up so he could die.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Troublesome.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Specimen sighted. You'll pay for this.
This song's
We've
for
entered
you.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Keep up. There's always a weakness.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it or
Yeah, we'll do that.
rock with it.
Perfect. Deep breaths. Your resistance is
Lance at
time.
the ready.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. There's always a weakness. Perfect.
That's it.
I'm on guard.
Keep up. Commencing research. There's always a weakness.
This song's for.
Here, try this.
Ready
Lance
to
at the
jam.
ready.
This battle is.
Pretty good crowd to.
Let's rock.
Alright. We got 4 this time. I say I need like 12, so that's 6.
To stand side by side with...
Mr. Argenti to just AoE them.
We've entered the storm. Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength!
Embrace virtue.
Beauty is eternal.
You'll pay for this.
Until I see.
I will protect all beauty.
Lend me your strength!
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Wretched and fleeting.
This battle is unavoidable.
Until I
will protect all beauty.
Well, he's good against these trash enemies, it looks like.
Lend me your strength!
my guiding light.
Beauty is eternal.
How good is he on stronger enemies?
Until I
That'll be the question.
Protect all beauty.
Until I see.
I will protect all beauty.
Lend me your strength.
My oath is to a solid.
Wretched and fleeting.
This battle is
Until
unavoidable.
I
will protect all beauty.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be good once you get him to fucking 10 stacks of attack. So the longer the battle goes on, the better he gets. Good music box.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
At least I can craft up the ones I'm missing now.
Beauty is eternal.
Commencing research. Lend me your strength.
Wretched and fleeting.
This battle is unavoidable.
Until I see that.
I will protect all beauty.
My guide.
Lend me your strength.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Beauty is eternal.
Specimen sighted.
Until I see that light one.
I will protect all beauty.
You'll pay for this.
Overkill.
Lend me your strength.
My guiding light.
Wretched and fleeting.
Commencing research.
Not a scratch.
Until I see.
I will protect all beauty.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Beauty is eternal.
Until I.
I will protect all beauty.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I will protect all beauty.
Perfect.
1 health.
Lend me your strength. Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
My oath is to.
No more left. No more left. Alright, so now we can level up her skills, most of them. 13. I think that's the exact amount we needed. Oh, we could do 2 levels. We need more. 27, 14, 21. I should have enough to be able to craft up. We need 3 more of these. We have so many of those. Increases their damage by 59%. 49% for 1 turn. Fast forward 22%. Alright, so she is now maxed out again. Till we get more rank ups. So everyone else is going to be more of a pain. At the start of battle, we immediately regenerate freaking 15 energy. Oof, that'll... So she can go even faster.
Ta-da! Another one off the to-do list.
Hit rate, crit rate. Need more Bellabog items. So we can get her up a couple levels. If we have enough materials. Nope, we don't have enough. We'll work on Serval tomorrow. And we do that sometimes, like they hide around a corner waiting to pounce. Guess do that with people too, like they kind of out of a corner and then like so they're gonna sneak up on you. Sometimes when they play, like it's hard to tell if they're actually playing or fighting. Especially when it's female cats.
Show your courage.
Hope is the one that was next to the litter box. The way you can tell them apart easily is, well, besides their face, like, you know, because Hope has the furry face, is a little bit like more of a troublemaker face on Ash, but it's by the tail. Because Hope has the fluffy tail and Ash has the straight tail. Alright, so we've maxed out one character for now. Buffed up and maxed out. So we have 732, so we can still take our time to, since we just hit this world level. Buff them up for next time.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
So we got other stuff, but we're just gonna focus story.
I'm not a mechanic.
We need to unlock, you know, the thing for links and other stuff. New message. Greetings, Master Diviner. You asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy now. I'm a shop. The yin yang symbol.
that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to
The fox
meet
girl is
someone
hot.
there?
And so is Shu Shang, but her skirt is just as long as Marge's, but except her skirt has slits up the front, making tunic flaps.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
Of course, Marge.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Come on, Marge. We know you're not cute enough to get kidnapped. That's essentially what he's saying. So we got all the chests in this area, so there's not much else left to do here, specifically. There's the Yin Yang shop. Oh, there's the...
We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Here in the South
I
Seat.
heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's Dell. I'm
That's the girl my
surprised
brother
you're
uses.
in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Ying Shui. I hate these Chinese and stuff names. They're so similar in names. It's like...
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up.
Yep.
What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
What she lacks in height, she makes up for in stamina. Yeah, like I said, it's a very awkward pose to enter triple attack hit. Going without the blue.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of
25% off PlayStation Holiday
facing?
Sale.
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
But you didn't even look at us. You had your back to us. You bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want to Master Diviner know you've been slacking off, do you? Angry.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet!
Triplet.
But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
He's addicted to gambling.
And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Siamzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize
Professional
for your
onlooker.
long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
Divination Day, first time here. Let me introduce myself. Genius Diviner. Divination Commission, humble shopkeeper looking for the bronze. Name is Rio. Fortune of safety, I think to check your horoscope, love, even if it's a vessel name of a child, humbly ask you, sir. I wish to name myself. I wish to know my future. Thinking to name for yourself, that's a rare request indeed. Pinch of finger is a perfect name for you. How about noob? That's what it says to do. You don't think your name lacks a little sophistication? Noob. Whatever you want. Gulp of slurp, noob. Blue's friend. Always a perk. Like that, how about a fee to unlock sophisticated names, and seriously sophisticated names? Have service to all needs. You're a lucky 100 customer for a day, so I'll give you the Evil Begone bundle as a favor. This is your lucky trinket for today, don't lose it. I need help with... I should know a few things. Fortune. Close your eyes and meditate on the question in your mind. That's your mind and meditate on the question in your mind. Today's Ameka starts spinning. Some kind of visible barrier separates you from the outside world. In the midst of a sudden tranquility, you blurred. A mistaken image gradually becomes clear. You're seeing is Feng Zhao Fengyu, the Idria roaming about the miniature myriads and imperial keepers meditating. I'm a Children dragon chants echoing through space and time. Bird assigned as a high position as a righteous steel. So, as for the question in your mind, you follow your conscience and you will gain fame and fortune. However, your journey may be a long one. Do not sever your ties with your family and friends. Just try to keep in mind. Remember to make hastily. All is well.
Are you here to determine your fortune or just to chat?
Oh, it's a woman. Oh, self-fulfilling prophecy. Well, that was boring. Good to talk to you. For me luck or just a chat. Fortune or safety, I simply should check your horoscope, fall in love, or even to request a name for a child. I'm these few things. Alright. About the charge turn, you have to do with your fortune. You're also the divination commission diviner. That's my personal proficiency if you're not. Worked here for almost 2 centuries and never personally ejected Master Diviner Fujian. Diviner Fujian foresaw that she would remove me and so she said. I think the decision based off something that hasn't happened yet. Anyway, leave the commission. The entire situation was a farce. The commission didn't want me. There's no. They could still run off little division paraphernalia shop out here. Or those who can't get their fortunes in the commission can come up here instead. Or the divinations aren't accurate. Yours, specifically. Of course they are accurate. I'll tell you that. Give me your name. Again, they aren't totally wrong. Many times the line between accuracy and accuracy is subjective. We want to know about their fortune that has sort of control over their future. In truth, it moves in the general direction of great stream of destiny, but then it comes to actual good or ill luck. There's a hidden current of probability no one can even fathom. To capture such an intricacy would have to invest in massive resources and rely on devices as huge as mountains to calculate that. So one of the rules of Nation Commissions, the 3 don'ts, is don't divine personal matters. It's not particularly taboo or anything, it's just there's too many variables that does more harm than good. Me, I got other ways. I provide my clients the most ambiguous results possible. It's about the limit of accuracy for a tiny shop anyway. I don't even have to pinch my fingers to foretell that you have a small amount of wealth coming in between this week and the next month, right? Of course I am. I see a few game tables here as well. I do business. Divination makes money, so the games, cards, and tiles. No conflict of interest. No girl called Jinkwe who I'm the Mission Commission. You run into her here if you have can you come here often. She'll recreate the game with Celestial Jade from old books. It's nice to play a few rounds with friends, but I list the spirits to seeing them play too. Earn a living in a games parlor. I wouldn't do it for any divination. Okay, come back and see Conan. Be here to help you around. It's already 9 o'clock and I've barely even gotten to do anything here. I did lose like half an hour with a phone call, but it's not too bad. Gotta go. Fucking stairs is. We gotta go this way. We get up there. 60 away, which is a
Is that
tree.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
Once.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Yep. Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. Sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree. Technically, any tree here fits that description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. Request from break. You little Bronya. You're ready. Who are you shooting at? Felt like it was locked on, but never mind. Like we're supposed to go that way, but it's not that way.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Starskiff serviced? Look no further.
Why didn't he come by?
Dona the Hunt.
It's a good thing you met me now.
One pellet.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Wow, those are skinny vending machines. I thought they were like thick ones. No, they're like literally a fucking board.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskiff?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Who the Divination Commission?
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
How many chests in this area? 11. Ooh, big area. And it's not safe. That was easy. Great start. This guy slowly moves to his jetty as we fix his compass. Looks like these are my tips.
Show your courage.
Right at the ass.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
The girl one is always the weaker one.
Commencing research.
It's time.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Specimen sighted.
It's time.
That's it. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Ready to jam.
This battle is unavoidable.
This song.
Stick to the head.
We shall take back what we lost.
Really, what's the point of that fucking tape? Honestly. One.
This will keep us well stocked.
Puzzle ones don't count, right? So that's one. The middle. Fixing all their troubles for them. My tips.
The design is exquisite.
Two. Some of these are weird.
Ample supplies.
That doesn't count, right? Two. Lock door. You're not smart enough to know how to operate it.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! There's always a weakness.
I'm on guard.
Three. We cannot continue exploring here till we advance the story. There's a piggy here.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
You could always have a key.
Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Possible you were fired. Maybe something happened inside. Yeah. Is it possible you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Now we get to explore. No, its control panel must be somewhere.
Here it is. You're pretty sharp. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Jinja for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
That's why it's this girl.
Jinchi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Pretty fun. Unlock the side entrance for him. Pretty fun. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisan Commission. The computing modules with subroutines stored in them the basis, the corresponding patterns. Substrate can function normally. So he asks us to go to the bottom. This is a computing module can be moved. Select the axis base to move the computing modules around. Around it. We'll lock computing modules to the corresponding bases to make it the substrate function. So this one needs to go here. Ah, okay. Up. Oh, we can only move these two. Ah, here we go. We got to select. We can move.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Loafing gate. Loafing around. Is that a South Park reference? Stop loafing around, kids.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
You'll pay for this. Commencing research.
Feeding core.
Lance at the ready.
No idea what's happening, but they're gonna grow shit on us? Hey, welcome back.
We shall take back what we lost.
We can go here real quick, why not? Took me a moment to understand the game, but yeah, there's only 2 tiles that can be moved, so like, okay. We gotta go right, so let's go left.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Perfect.
It's time.
Enemy fall down. Enemy get back up.
Turn it up!
Specimen sighted.
Enemy fall down again.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Four. Oink. Doo-doo-doo. That's the health one.
Show your curve.
Want to fight them both together, so.
Was that the wind?
Come on. Come get us. There we go, 2 waves.
Pretty good
We've
crowd
entered
today.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Thunderbirds and other stuff.
Keep up!
This battle is unavoidable.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's time.
Yeah, like she's doing 1100 damage, so her break is definitely stronger now. R1 5-star. Okay, use it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Turn it up.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Keep up.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, let's try to cleanse that core this time. It was on her, was it?
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Deep breath.
Lance at the ready.
Keep up.
This battle is unavoidable. Commencing research. I think something bit me.
Or rupture.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
At the front gate. The healing module right here. Good enough. We gotta go that way, so let's go this way. They don't want us going this way.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
Don't care what your orders are. Let us through. Alright, so I guess we gotta go forward. Five. Oh, we already cleared all the enemies, so there's nothing else to really do. This is our plan. Please follow the cycling closely to ensure regular operation. Waiting for the pickup to finish. We already opened the gate. Appreciate it. Take this as for your efforts. Robot bird disappears. I wonder if we get to keep Robo Peppy. It'd be kind of funny if we still had him. One lone Foxian girl. And you.
Wow, a rare honor.
A man.
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua. I didn't expect
Cinque.
to see her here during work hours.
I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
These are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
I'm pretending to work hard.
A rare honor.
A rare honor indeed. One of the few times she does work.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
They're not evil spirits, they're dead people. They are no longer take order. Where a celestial path may lead.
Matrix of
It
Prescience.
anchors.
A large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of
Large-scale
the
Jade
Divination
Abacus.
Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
She doesn't know.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Ah. So they're computers?
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh, even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
So many mini skirts. Being shy.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the marsh and the water trigrams. Error margin of 0.2%. The algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instruments?
Here's the cute little girl.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
Hologram.
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
That's the one girl that one person on our friends list has. Wu Jian.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances.
And
I
yet,
admit I'm pleasantly
we were told to meet you
surprised
here,
see
so.
here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Often unreliable. But yeah, as for Evermars, thought you were gonna have us escorted out.
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
We'll be reaching to whole secrets in the process. Don't know anything about this Matrix. Secrets?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
They usually don't come in. They usually move away or run away if you get close. Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
Magic word of please.
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Oh, good enough.
An angry please. Divination with 3 base terminals.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
Well, there's the young kittens, there's the middle kittens, and then the mom is occasionally there too.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work?
Well, you're still doing work.
The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Your time to shine. Chance to impress the boss. Yes, that's a promotion and a raise.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible.
Of course. He doesn't want to do any work.
Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible.
This is terrible.
If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work.
Professional slacker.
More questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Celestial Jade right now.
Yeah, she has a gambling problem. You don't even see the floor on that, but in general.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
So you guys are the IPC and the recommendations. So let's split the huge bounty, 50-50. Then give us a full picture on your plan for Kafka. Split the bounty.
Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's reward. Blade, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. He must remain with us. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternal.
Grateful for your assistance. Text a little too soon. And he's gone. So, 3 puzzle pieces. It don't matter which ones we started with. Alright, so the S has to go over here, and that one has to... We can only move these 3. One. Nope. A little interesting puzzle. Takes a little bit to get used to what exactly it's asking. Because to make it easier, it only gives you a few places you can actually rotate. That's the one thing that makes it easier. So because if you can rotate everything, then you can just either have it really easy or just essentially completely mess it up. Yeah, we don't need that.
Show your courage.
Two ways.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Not gonna be enough to bring him down.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I was able to max out the Bronya's traces. It took a lot of runs.
There's always a weakness.
Basically took almost 2 full runs to just get enough of the material. A couple like extra ones too, but I did all of hers today. I'll work on Serval next time, and then just do that. Because it just hit the cap anyways. It's not really too much of a.
Yeah, it's like usually cap upgrade.
Yeah, because now the traces have like 2 upgrades instead of just 1 each.
You'll pay for this.
Alex is farming.
Turn it up! Specimen sighted.
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable.
Really? He didn't go down?
Lend me your strength.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Like, it's funny because it doesn't stay either.
Like 1 or 2 turns. Every time he
not a scratch.
But definitely.
This song's for you.
Because I figured I tried to do that, but like it doesn't actually have a marker on you. I could tell.
He has to actually put something on.
Because he puts the symbol on it, but like the symbol immediately disappears. So it's kind of like hidden.
That's like you're already cleansed.
Yeah, because normally it normally would show or none of things, but like he puts it on you and then it just disappears. So it's like
because there's like one like the regular, not like the major bottom bit. If he puts it on somebody,
yeah, he puts the seeding.
Yeah, so that
but like
if he dies, well, that's active person.
The other thing, he puts it, but then like the symbol disappears.
Oh, it's not. If he puts it on someone else, then it uses the target as the first thing, but he can also choose it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Yeah, because normally, like he does that, he does the one, and he does it like to maybe another person if they have time, but.
That's it. Commencing research.
Thing is, if he had like deep resistance,
Lance
that was
ablaze.
Yeah.
Lance, forward.
Because like he puts the symbol, like he has the thing on the back that it's active, but it doesn't show on the people.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, 'cause like I said, it doesn't show the symbol though. Like you have to remember who he put it on. That's like different from the usual.
You'll pay for this.
Maybe on her.
Lend me your strength. Specimen sighted.
That red one.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Okay, that's the only thing that's new that was on. Yeah, it was just left on her. So like I think one of them resisted, and then that second one landed.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Really? It broke line of sight because it went behind the thing. It was on Braun, yeah?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
And her. Yeah, whatever.
Travel.
Keep up.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Like I know certain characters like her, that if you
Lance ablaze.
like her when she does heal, she gets a lot more energy than if she just does defense. Like the attack rather. Like Serval and certain other people are like the same thing too. When they do like March when she does a shield gets more than when she just does a regular attack. Like I saw the next one was Serval, like I unlocked the one ability that uses the crown item that she gets like extra 15 energy in the start of the battle.
Pretty good crowd today.
Alright, so now they put the second debuffs.
Turn it up.
Lend me your strength.
So I guess they...
The debuff only really matters
We've
when they
entered the
die.
storm.
Because if they die and
To guard and
it's on
defend.
someone, then they...
So it looks like they only have 2
Songs for
seeds.
you.
So because
I've
now...
never seen it go past 3.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Yeah, I've never seen... I've so far from finding these, like yet... This is the second time they cast it, and that's all I've seen it. They cast it twice, and yet once it goes away, the symbol on the back goes away also.
Turn it up.
Lend me your strength.
That's 2 cleanses.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, so it's like when like the little ones that call the
main
ads.
event.
They only call 2 ads typically.
Keep up.
Unless it's a fight that has like a special mechanic.
Like a strong ending.
Like they specifically make it so you could do a certain mechanic.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this. Troublesome.
Pretty good crowd today.
To travel, fox.
Yeah, so it looks like they only get
Resistance is
2
timely.
seeds.
Turn it up.
Here, try this. Your resistance is
I'm on
timely.
guard.
What?
Lance at the ready.
This song's Let's Rock.
Oh, he still lived. Yeah. Oh, barely lived. Double flow out. That was the formidable one. The other one was just a regular one. Well, if you chose to fix resources, that doing that. Fix the installation. Well, the fix is checking the file. So it could be something it downloaded was corrupt or missing. Yeah, but it's like the same thing like the PC version. When you first start it up, it does the integrity check. That's essentially looks like the integrity check, but it may be detected like a certain file is not working that it needs. So it's probably running it for that reason.
Show your courage.
Can't stop the run.
Like, huh? Why are you walking up to me? That hurt.
Time for the main event.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it. Keep up.
This battle is unavoidable.
Defense reduction.
You'll pay for this. Fight with me. Specimen sighted.
Wreck 1. He can take damage, that's fine. I gave him his burst ult, whatever you want to call it.
The best is yet to come.
Here we go in.
Courage.
And they're tethered. Now we get to fight both of them.
This song's for you.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Turn it up.
There's always a weakness.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
So much thunder.
Lend me your strength.
It's time.
Commencing research.
Trailblazer and healer. Ah, we did it on the wrong one. Actually, no, there's two of them. Yeah.
We've entered the storm.
Ain't dealing with it.
To guard and defend. Crush them. To travel far.
Here comes Seed 1.
Nice teamwork.
Keep up. There's always a weakness.
Lance at the ready.
I cleansed a different debuff and didn't cleanse the flop. Now they all have one.
Lend me your strength. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Fuck it.
Turn it up.
Not a scratch.
Lend me your strength. Specimen sighted.
Pretty good crowd today.
Not a scratch.
Fight with me.
I'm on guard.
Let's rock.
Alright, and we cleansed all 4.
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
just cleanse it all now before we get the fence down.
Is timely.
Not a scratch.
I think something bit me.
I think something bit me.
Turn it up. There's always a weakness. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Serval and
Keep up. Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Ready to jam.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fight with me. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Turn it up.
there's like so many buffs and debuffs they actually have to scroll. Formidable foe. Again. That wasn't that formidable. Still have 5 chests.
Show your courage.
There we go. We got it.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. There's always a weakness.
This song's for you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Turn it up. This battle is unavoidable. To travel.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this.
Pretty
One.
good crowd today.
Keep up. Specimen sighted.
And seedling number 2.
I'm on guard.
Bronya herself.
Fight with me.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. We shall take back what we lost.
Puzzle. Come on, go up. No!
Show your courage.
Oh, damn it. Didn't finish it. Ah. There we go.
Well done.
This will keep us well stocked. Puzzle solved. Ah, we didn't even do that in the first one. I figure we need something to do here. Besides clearing the fucking enemies. Spatial terminal. It can only be reviewed and the energy stores are arranged and similar to the shape shown in the... I guess it wants us to do the other one first, so I guess we'll just clear out the entire fucking area first. Since it wants us to do the last puzzle that we're going to first. Karma terminal. A receiver for the text signals or anything universe, though the use of specific matrices can only locate strings of information you need. Chest number 6.
Guess there's nothing more we can do. Giant fighting robot. Fake Mega Man.
Can't stop the rock. Here to crash the party? Ready to lose yourself?
Yeah, I should have did that first.
You can fight it or rock with it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Thanks, Sharita, 66%.
Turn it up.
Thanks, Sharita, 100%. Sanction mode. Oof.
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Deep breath.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you.
Sanction mode is terminated.
Turn it up.
Fuck. That's skill points.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Ready to jam.
Lance at the ready.
Red.
Pretty good
Thanks,
crowd
Sharita,
today.
66%. Fuck it.
Keep up.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Turn it up.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Sanction mode activated.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
To travel far.
Nice teamwork.
Song's for you. Keep up.
Commencing research. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd
Entrapment
today.
in prison.
Turn it up.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
That's it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Craftful automation. He doesn't like being freaking
Keep up.
thunder.
Not a scratch.
Deep breath.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Commencing research. To travel far away. Resistance
Lance
is timely.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bonk? Ah. Not enough to bonk.
This battle is unavoidable.
He has how much health? Doesn't say. Just the fact that he's almost dead.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Bonk, 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 and bonk.
First-rate supplies.
I could have just teleported here, but
Show your courage.
make it look like we're coming here like real people. So we're at what? 5, 6, 6 chat. Both these doors were locked. Double check if these chests can be hidden. Sensor is said to be able to create a calming atmosphere that helps diviners focus their work. You're not sure how it works. It's all a lie.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it. Turn it up.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Commencing... I think something bit me. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Keep up.
Lance at the ready.
And a trailblazer.
Turn it up! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Specimen. We shall take back what we lost.
Ooh. Okay, that's an easy one. Oh, not that easy, but okay, we'll do there we go. Switch their sides. And then we can open the door that was locked over here. Chest number 7. We just need a minor heal, so why not? And then the short path to the south. We will clear all the bad guys for you, because we're bored.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
We'll deal with that after we clear this. There's a puzzle there we need to clear also. 8.
Show your courage.
What was that noise? Oh.
This song's
Thanks.
for you. Ready to lose
Oh.
yourself?
The enemy.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The thief coming. Suspicious person. Yeah, this is the last little portion I have to clear. Everything else has been cleared of enemies.
You'll pay for this. Let's rock. Specimen sighted.
3 and 4. And full cleanse.
Far away.
Fuck your debuff.
Resistance is timely.
Pretty good crowd today.
Troublesome. This battle is... Let's rock. Commencing research. Here, try this. Your assistance is timely.
I'm fixing the broken computer. Just like I do at work. There we go. Now all the paths are opened, and we got all the treasure chests. So this side I had the 2 teleports that were behind locked doors, and we checked everything else out. That means the last 2 of the 3 chests are gonna probably be in this area, The piggy, we have no fucking clue. Right now we have no enemies to deal with and we can go all places except for one.
Team Chue, restarting the base. Oh.
All the formidables and other stuff is gone, so...
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve.
This song's for you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The easy wave.
Turn it up. Oh, there's always a weakness.
It's
Ah,
time.
they're both broken.
You'll pay for this.
You fall down, you get back up. You tickle us.
Pretty good crowd today.
Specimen sighted.
Lands at the ready.
You fall back down again.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You fall back down. About to get back up. The 1, the 2.
On guard.
Keep up.
There's a 3. There's a 4. And they are all gone.
Resistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable.
And now we just auto attack for the win.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this.
Let's rock.
Show your courage.
Alright, so these are all supposed to be at the bottom.
The design is exquisite. Ample supplies.
And find out there's nothing on the map to keep track of how many puzzles and stuff there are. How many extra stuff, like the formidables and all that. Yeah, there's a path down there too. That path we have not gotten access to yet.
What was that?
Show your courage. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This battle is unavoidable. Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Turn it up.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Fuck your debuff.
Keep up.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's rock.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
1 and 2.
This battle is unavoidable.
This song's for you.
Ah, no matter. We'll cleanse
Turn it up.
quick way. Do we cleanse or say fuck it? We'll say fuck it this time.
You'll pay for this. Troublesome. I think something bit me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. This battle is unavoidable. Deep breath.
Ready
Lance
to
at
jam.
the ready.
Big area just for another fucking puzzle. Actually, wrong way. Alright, so this area is cleared. And this area is cleared. All that's left is this path down here. We probably can't get to right now. You cannot operate it at this time. That would be too convenient. Alright, time to continue the story. From everything in the universe, only through specific matrices are you able to locate strings of information you need. Activate base terminal. Animate. Mature Magnus. Mature Magnus is a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layer around. Match the pattern in the shape shown. That's easy.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Because she's also lazy.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
She's proud to be lazy. Well, everything else is cleared, so we can run through it one more time just to double check. We shouldn't be missing any chests.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
And this wasn't here before.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Joe. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
And it wasn't there before.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Uh-huh.
March, you should join the Divination Commission.
Do
something.
You should join the Divination Commission. Yeah. Fight these annoying robots again.
Here to crash the party?
We've entered the storm.
Time to keep pissing off the robot.
Crush them.
Ready to
By
lose yourself?
not respecting it, by doing thunder.
Fight it or rock with it.
You'll pay for this.
And we had 3 out of the 4 triggers for it. Faction mode activated.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Troublesome.
Imprison my healer.
Not a scratch.
Commencing research. Here, try this. I think something bit me.
That's it.
Faction mode failed. Terminated.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up!
There's always a weakness.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Deep breath.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up!
You remembered his sanction rate.
Here, try this. Your assistance is
Songs
timely.
for you.
Keep up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ooh, it's almost dead.
You'll pay for this.
Fuck your
Lend
prison.
me your strength.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Expansion mode done. Because he's dead.
We shall take back what we lost. This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Symbol. So this is basically like what we've been doing in Genshin, in Inazuma. Actually, no, we don't need that one there. This one goes here. That's two.
Done. Next.
There's times I wish I could do the Genshin Pulse here. It's so fucking convenient. But yeah, here the map travel is more convenient.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Karma terminal. Ooh, 6. This one has a little more complicated. Let's start with the bottom. 1, 2. Switch these two. And then switch these two.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
We gave her designing a super large, complex computer. And her cute little tights. And they're basically leggings she's wearing.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating.
Or you could just look.
Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
Impacts.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's go interrogate mommy.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Maybe mommy wants you to witness her.
For that?
All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
What is this? Private message string.
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Oh gee, what did you do? If I pull one over on us again?
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you. It's you. Ha! Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Just tell us what's going on. Sense more when you shoot riddles on the horizon. Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her.
Yeah, you go ask her.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
More music. Prophets do not prophesy.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
There are many things I want to ask. Actually, I don't want to ask her things. Is there anything you want to know?
There are many things I want to know, but they can wait. What will Kafka have to say to you? I'm curious to find out myself.
You March?
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Are you Are you kidding? I'm an expert now. I got it. Fool me twice, shame on me. You don't want likely to get fooled.
Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Her cute booty shorts.
Be careful. Don't get fooled by her again.
And Fox Girl is not talkable? Alright, story time. I should heat up some popcorn.
Hi.
Might as well. You know this is gonna be good.
You haven't changed a bit.
In the 5 minutes.
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Don't act like we're friends. Are you hurt? Are you alright? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Little sultry. What's your objective? Yes, what if we try and see? Let me go pee real quick. Oh, the popcorn pops. Freshly popped popcorn. Yeah. What if we drank it?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it.
Supposedly.
2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
For us, you're lying. Remain silent. I don't believe you.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What's this future talking about? You're lying. Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Such as the Trailblazer Aeon that died. In the meantime, I'm currently on the other end of the Luofu.
Hey,
Come on,
Lucha.
girl.
You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going.
Hey, it's a cute shoe saying.
Interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Cute little skirt of hers.
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's true. Only Viagra can... Only special Viagra turn to dragons. Just a legend. True. Only special one can turn.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Aeon of Permanence. That was why some,
Aeon of Permanence.
not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Aeon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Aeon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Aeons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
You would think that.
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
Welcome back.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
If you're downloading and letting it do that, there's not really a reason why not. Hey, gate is locked. Yep, another instance. Like I said, the more likely something that it downloaded did not download correctly, and the fix is checking the files and then replacing any of the ones that are bad. Faster the empty though. Trial, story. The popcorn is from a box of popcorn bags.
What was that?
And the oval ones that have the butter. He has a chain on hers. Alright, let's get rid of the weekend. Like, that sword is really too heavy for her.
Don't your hands hurt?
Too late to repent.
Let me through.
Recovered.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry
I
about
didn't even get to put that. Oh, so we don't have to even control them, so that's perfect.
Want to see what I can do?
Yeah, she's tired immediately after the swing.
Don't your hands hurt? You're the best.
Repay. I'll. Eternal the dead return.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
I have the girl, I have that Sushang.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone
someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Mara. Person. It's a girl. Means we have to help, right?
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Right.
Enough. Let's go.
My rebirth. Do you give the Carla, or if she wants them now?
Don't hesitate.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a
I
vision.
don't want to see nurse though, so why not? Basically, Fat Chocobo.
Pity.
Don't your hands hurt?
It's a story though, main quest. Of course, she has those little short shorts too.
Eternal the dead return!
Fighting is meaningless.
You're not going anywhere!
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
Dang, it's 2 fucking turns.
Miss, are you okay?
It's funny how with that outfit, the little mini cape, it just makes all her boobs just stand out from the side.
What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
A puppet? Cyborg.
My motor is broken. I can't move.
He sounds like a real person.
Cloud Knight. Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
He's wearing a very mini skirt too.
Curious.
Or booty shorts. Hard to tell.
How... What kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Alright, enough of that. So, back to story domain.
I've never seen
It's already
anything
kind of
like
late.
it.
I never got to Assassin's Creed. Can hang something. None of it's possible to read.
Even eons can be killed.
Your plan is to kill an Aeon? Kill an Aeon. Humans don't have that power. How could an Aeon possibly kill it? Humans don't have that power.
That's right. It would be impossible for a human. But then, I didn't bring humans into the picture, did I? Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony.
Broader path will engulf the narrow path. The overlap.
2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Why doesn't you want to kill the Abundance? They die. Fuck, did they die at the hands of an Aeon? Trailblaze.
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything.
Federal news.
What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
But the third way, why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Something's begun. The tree is moving.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
Oh, they're the ones that put a bound on her. It's their fault. Where's the tree? Here's the tree, and it's swirling upwards.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Find Fujian and Jam and report to the Ambrosial Arbor's strange resurgence. Now we can go that path that we could not go before. Very cute fox girlfriend.
Wasn't
You also
this
have.
the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
It's only partially dead now.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Someone applied fertilizer? Ambrosial Arbor was imbued with some kind of power? Fertilizer.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Of course.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
All the enemies just come back, it looks like. Yeah, it made all the enemies come back. That's how we know it's a Stellaron. Good thing we already explored everything. Or else that would have been annoying. Arbor is growing. What happened? What just happened? Here's number 9. Need one more chest and 1 piggy. Heard just now. 3. Here's the safe zone. Ooh. Go this way. Oh. Oh, I know, I fucked it up. Oh. Ah, there we go. Save function is press crane, so 80% function restored into target destination. Just route plan, follow the side crane closely for regular operation. Now they don't care. Just factor ahead.
Show your courage.
A new crucible for the furnace.
Keep up!
You'll pay for this.
It's time.
This battle is unavoidable.
Not a scratch.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Let's rock!
It's time.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
Lend me your strength. Commencing research.
I'd remove the different debuff.
The song's for.
Lend me your strength. Specimens.
Pretty good crap. Let's rock.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace.
Is that all?
He tried to shoot me. And failed. Nope. And there's the last chest.
Looks good.
Then again, all the freaking enemies just respawn, so... Alright, so that's everything we do. And...
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
A Sanctus Medicus.
Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
You can explain.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Hmm.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me go situation. Let me guess more errands. Listen up.
Oh, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me?
Because you're cute.
Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis.
Welcome back.
As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
And there's the family call.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. Understood. Understood. Worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound. I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor. I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Now, stuff. We'll leave off on this story.
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak nonsense on that job post?
They are coming tomorrow, so. I was about to say I look like a bunny, but no, it's like a figure.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
The front of her little outfit. Well, you saw you don't seem rattled at all.
It'll be fine. Even
It'll
if
be
the
fine.
sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
Did the Master Diviner give you work to do?
She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the ambrosial arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me.
Only 15 minutes of
I heard
work.
people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
Take this book. It's random. It's the thought that counts.
I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Look at that. Front of her torch or whatever you want to call it. Looks almost like a bunny, but kind of like a flower with like 2 ears. Alright. We'll leave it. We have to talk to him.
Imagine if If the Divination Commission
Actually,
could predict how
about to end now.
likely a person is.
The Alchemy
They'll probably
Commission
go away
and
again,
Scale
too.
Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
The Alchemy Commission is Scale Gorge Waterscape. What's the Ambrosial
It's an
Arbor
ancient
exactly?
artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Lafu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will.
It has the power to change life and subdue
The
death.
ancestors of the Lafu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy? You happy about the Ambrosial Arbor's
As
resurrection?
outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships.
9 ships.
These
Aren't there
ships
6 now?
would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
I'm done with this. I'm gonna leave talking to her for the next.
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey,
At least I'm
the
done with the
9
museum now
ships
completely,
eventually
so
witnessed
that's
the
one less thing to do.
manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Lafu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Lafu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to.
Only
Had
immortals.
it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
The traders were inside a little.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant.
Don't know yet.
But
Not
in
very good
fact,
food for her parents.
they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the ambrosial arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression.
Oh.
In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
No longer.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Oh, he actually didn't disappear.
101010 is the way.
Alright, so let's refill on our thing over here. Get her ability.
Show your courage.
Okay, fine. Buff and get another one. There we are. We're ready for whatever the rest of the story takes us to.
1010 is the way.
So there's 5 days left on the pulse, or 6 days. We'll do all the achievements later. Yeah, the Genshin version is much more convenient than this. But here, like, the materials actually matter. Legend of the Puppet. Or 500 points. Go. Yeah, it says 5 days for the pulls, but 4.5 days for the battle pass. Yeah, I just got 4 random spam, or 2 DMs for some reason on Twitch. Like a little bit earlier. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff I post. So let's see who's on the raid. I didn't say chat. I said I got 2 random DMs from people who make no sense. Nothing that any normal person would speak like. Alright. Who was on tonight? Ooh.
Gina's on, and QB, who should be logging off in a minute too. We'll visit Gina. He's playing Fortnite again. But